Two devs go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Guess who's back on your desktop? Desktop, desktop. And this looks like a job for vibe. So everybody just commit your code on time. Cause we need a little break reminder. Cause it feels so empty without vibe. I created a monster cause nobody wants to stop coding no more, they want posture. Well, if you want posture, this is what I'll give you. Tory app that'll make your spine feel a little bit liver.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Peter? What's up, Narrow Pathfinders? Good morning, good morning. There we go. I was wondering why I'm like, my live chat's not working, and then it's because I wasn't even live. Alright, so what is going on? Gotta flip some burgers soon. It's 17:04. What's up, Packet? Let's see, I don't even know if this is connected yet. It's not. Alright, that should pick it up, Packet. Let's see. Give it a second. There is a big delay on this thing. At one point we gotta update this, so that way there isn't as much of a delay, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Krishna, welcome. Bruv. So, today we are working on Dr. Vibe. Let's find the right thing. Where is the project for Dr. Vibe? It's been so long. Is it even in here? Quads Lab website?
Look.
The Wordle was so easy. Yeah, no spoilers in the chat, anybody. Okay, where is Dr. Vibe? I know he's in this folder somewhere. Quads Lab. Ah, yes, Quads Lab. Here it is. I don't even know what these terminals are, but we're going to remove them. And we're gonna reset. Are we still connected here? Since we reset? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we are. Did it ever do the slot machine for you guys? I don't know. Oh, there it is.
At packet loss 404 pulls the slot machine.
Good, good, good. What surgery is ready for Dr. Vibe? Or is he scheduled for? That's a good question.
Peter Molinar 3636 pulls the slot machine.
So there's a couple things actually. Actually, before we do anything, let's go into Alright, so I actually worked on Abe a little bit too. I made one fix. I think this is maybe I think the music might be a little too loud. What do you guys think? Slightly, right? There. There. Alright. Cue myself now. Yeah, so I made one change to Dr. Vibe, and that was around the signing. So with the signing, we actually had an issue. The installer was signed, but after it's installed, it installs an unsigned exe. So I went ahead and fixed that basically. What I want to do also, yeah, sorry guys, we're gonna take a little bit of extra time today to kind of get ready. Because today is going to be a little bit longer of a stream. I think, at least. We'll see. We're actually going to recompile quad code as well because I made some updates. Finally going now? Yes. 6 hours? I don't know. Maybe 6 hours. Let's see. npm run dev. We're gonna do dev first. Yeah, I made just some fixes. So like, you know, obviously as I go through. Oh, you know what I forgot is I forgot that I even had this issues IDE report issues up here. We still need to fix all these things, whatever they are. But specifically with this side projects panel bar, we had to fix this up. So like right now, if I like click these and I click hide, I don't know if rename what rename even does. I don't want to try that yet. Open in Explorer or remove active, like that stuff just doesn't work. So, yo, what's up, Bob? You gotta go watch your second favorite YouTuber's Resident Evil live stream now? Alright, Krishna, we'll be here. npm run dev. No, that's not it, is it? It's npm run Tori dev. Right? There we go. Yeah, we'll see if these bugs are kind of resolved real quick, and then we will jump right back in and work on Dr. Vibe. That's gonna be the first, really the only thing after this. No worries, Krishna. Yes, quad code. You ever heard of it? Yeah, I think I came up with a new name for quad code, by the way. Since, you know, quad code is trademarked, and there's already quadcode.ai and quadcode.com. But okay, wait, let's see. Is this so? If we hide this, oh great, it's hidden. Okay, cool. We can unhide it. Can we open in Explorer? Opening in Explorer does not work anymore. Okay, can we? Why is my users a whole project? I want to click remove, but what if that deletes the whole folder? Let's remove, remove artbot. We can remove it. That didn't delete the folder. Couldn't have, right? TED code. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do we need an actual domain or just have a name that's kind of unique? Can't have too many users, yeah. Okay. Removing seemed to work. Let's remove the user folder, shall we? YouTube live stream. Alright, so if we rename this to YouTube live stager test. Did that actually change the folder name? It didn't. It just changed the project name in here. Alright, that's cool. And then if we open Explorer, that still doesn't work. When we right click and click open in Explorer, that still does not work. Name, so just the name, we don't need the domain. Pooper code? Well, I have a name in mind already. Before you do anything else, why don't you look at the file browser sidebar and figure out how we open folders with that and use that same method. Packet code every time. Guys, you gotta answer the question. Do we need just a unique name, or do we need Microsoft? No. Not Microsoft. Or do we need the domain name? Look here, I'll start a poll for it, guys. No worries. I got you guys. Let's see. Do we need a domain name for our product or just a unique name? There we go. I'm not gonna, I can vote, but I'm not going to vote, guys, okay? I'll let you guys vote. I'm trying to guess it. Sublime Quad, VS Quad, Quadgentic. Yeah, need a domain is you if you're going to sell. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. All right, let's see if this works. All right, cool. That does work. There. Oh, it reveals it. That's fine, I suppose, for now. Quadgentic? Yeah, these are all names I've heard or thought of too, guys, over the past couple months. 4X code. Okay. Let's go. All right, let's close this down. And let's build now for quad code. What do you mean by domain name and unique name? What's a domain? A domain's like www.quadcode.com. That's a domain name. Hey guys, don't forget to like the stream. That way YouTube will push this out to some more people. We got 9 watchers, 5 likes. 10 concurrent viewers actually. Forgot how to close quad code. We almost just failed the whole build because it's gonna try to replace the exe. King Dynasty. King Dynasty. What's up, boys? What's up, King? King, just a quick recap. We're just getting started. we are recompiling quad code real quick, and then we are going to start working on Dr. Vibe. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you like, so that way YouTube will push this out. We're up to 6 likes. We got 1 like, 8 concurrent viewers, 12 concurrent viewers. See guys, the likes are working. 1 like got us 4 more viewers. That's how it works. Think about it. 7 likes, okay? Let's see if the concurrent viewers goes up. There's a little delay in it, I'm sure. We're still at 12. Who is a good JavaScript YouTuber? I mean, JavaScript? Like, what do you mean? Like, JavaScript YouTuber? You could just vibe code JavaScript. Why not? You need to study? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, not sure, Krishna. There's probably tons and tons of JavaScript tutorials out there. Man, this takes forever. What's taking so long? We gotta figure out how, when we start working on quad code officially, we need to figure out how to make it so it can build faster. Okay, let's launch our quad code. Been looking at Perplexity Computer for quick jobs. What's up, Data? What kind of quick jobs? The picture's up in the Discord. Yeah, guys, here is the new daily humor thing that Ten and I have been working on, by the way. It's still in development, but basically there's this form at the top. If you don't see this, make sure you click browse channels and you enable the form. The way this works is somebody posts a picture. Right now it's mostly going to be Ted until we have some other moderators. And then what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take this image and then download it, right? So here we could actually submit our own right now. Today's Friday Fun Day, so like we're working on Dr. Vibe, but we don't have to like stick to it completely. So you take that image and then you have to make another image from that, okay? And then you post that back in here, and then you'll vote on that, who has the best one. You're about to load $100 in credits in Perplexity, okay? Bob is definitely the trusted advisor, Krishna, for sure. Okay, none of you guys are talking to me, so I'm just gonna continue. That's fine. Keep talking, guys. Make sure you like the stream too. Alright, so we're gonna take this image and then you have to post it back into the channel. I'm trying to think, maybe I won't do it on the stream just so you guys can be a little surprised when you see it. We love all of it. Sorry, Claude. No, you don't have to be sorry. We are all good. Liked. Let's see. We got 10. How many likes and watchers? Nine likes, 10 watchers. See, guys. Now we're at a good ratio. We're missing one, but we're at a pretty good ratio, I'd say. All right. That's running. Let's put this to the side for a second. Where is it? Quads. Let's turn this off for a second. Quads lab. Okay, voice flow. Thank you, Krishna. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I don't know if that daily humor thing is even working yet. I'm curious to how Claude will treat you today. There's a lot of bad reports out there. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Alright, Ted, I don't know if the daily humor thing is working right now. So we might have to work on that later and test it and make sure it's actually working for us. Alright, yeah, let's see how it's working for us. Okay, now we got some other things here, guys. So these are some of the new features. Now we can start prompts in plan mode or skip permissions. I think you saw that, skip permissions, but now we can select plan mode too, or just nothing, just regular mode. So what I want to do, all right, I want you to look inside this directory for our CI/CD scripts to be able to publish or compile, sign, and publish to GitHub releases. And I want you to basically copy that over both the Windows and the Mac OS scripts into the Dr. Vibe companion app folder, the desktop companion app folder. And from there, I want you to modify it to work with the desktop app companion and get it working completely. What the heck? That's a bug. So basically our first step here is we're going to get our script to publish Dr. Vibe running and working. So that way, like, we need to make a lot of updates to Dr. Vibe right now, but we need to. What do we need? We need to make sure that we can compile him and release him. So that's gonna be kind of our first step. This is a new feature too, web preview. I haven't even tested it yet, so let's kind of see what happens. Look at that, it's just a web preview. Okay, that's pretty cool. I wonder here, build recipes, website push. Let's try to build recipes. And does that do anything? Let's see. Start Quads Lab website in Next.js dev mode, npm run dev, quad h, Quads Lab website. Is that where we're at? Quads Lab. Alright, well, let's try this too. This is also kind of new. No package JSON found, build recipes, okay. Website dev, new terminal. Alright, let's just run this. Okay, perfect. Look at that, it's running here. Companion setup, companion build. How come our build recipes isn't working? Stop that. Oh, look at that. So it's actually not starting it in the project folder. Working directory. Let's try this. Setup commands run before main command. Let's just try this cd as like a quick fix. Look, it adds these like little terminals down here too. It's kind of cool. Maybe without the quotes. Okay, this whole function here needs some work. So apparently port 3001 is already being used. Okay, it looks like I am running something somewhere. Alright, so I'm not sure why you're saying you're going to start with the GitHub Action workflows. Is that part of that npm script for Windows or the release script for Mac, or is that something separate? Alright, I need you to update the website to run on a obscure port because I always run websites on 3001 locally for dev. Alright, so we can remove any of the workflows that will run remotely on GitHub. Let's just focus on the local scripts and clean up the GitHub Actions one. Alright, check it out guys. We now have a full web browser inside Quadcode. For the first time ever. Oh, look at that when it drags. Alright, let's fix that. Or not fix it, but let's make a note. Whenever we drag and drop the web preview, it makes the web page go away. It goes to a blank URL. Alright, we'll just submit issues for now. We won't fix issues. But it looks like it's working, right? One problem I noticed is that it's too it's a mobile, right? Like let's see, can we minimize this? See, now it's the full screen. There's no like zoom out feature. We need a zoom out feature. Oh, look at that. That also messes up here. Okay. On the web preview, there's no zooming out scaling feature, so it's always kind of compressed like it's a mobile device. For the web preview, other Windows modals like the IDE reports, for example, cannot go on top of that page, so they actually go behind it, so we can't see what those windows are. Okay. Nice.
That narrow pathfinder pulls the slot machine.
What if we pop this out? Yeah, if you pop it out, the same thing happens. You know what I realized, guys, was I put the poll. I said, do we need a domain name for our product or just a unique name? And I put yes or no. So most people put yes. So what does that mean? Good morning, Ragu. How are you? We're working on Dr. Vibe today. We're actually just getting started, so we're kind of doing some, you know, little housekeeping on the projects because we haven't been in this project in a while. So we're getting our release scripts all configured so that way we can start releasing them. Of course, we need to actually like make some changes to him and everything. You know, I think I just put that Q&A there. Oh wait. Oh, I did a Q&A instead of a poll. I guess that's fine. Thank you, Peter, by the way. Yeah, definitely likes interaction. Yeah, I know you. I knew you subbed ages ago. I'm doing good. Happy Friday. Dr. Vibe sounds interesting. Do you have any open source projects on GitHub or not? I have a couple on there. I have a Discord MCP server and a Discord bot as well that I released on there. And one other Claude usage stager as well. But nothing like too in depth. The Discord MCP server is cool though. Alright, can you do all the things that you mentioned to be able to get him ready to be published? Also, I want to make sure that we're using Quicksert to sign Dr. Vibe, just like we had on the old script. The Tori signing key should only be used for the updater, right? Here, that's a word we need to update in our dictionary. Oh, check this out. If you haven't seen this, guys, in Abe, you can go into settings and go to the word dictionary and add a word there. But if you come in here into your recent transcriptions, you can actually update a word. So it says Tori, T-O-R-I, but if we just do spell it correctly here, T-A-U-R-I, and click save, it says add to dictionary, Tori, yes. And then boom, now it's in here. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Tori, Towery. You're going to check it out. Nice, Ragu. Yeah, Dr. Vibe's cool, man. You'll see him in a little bit here. I'll start getting him running once we kind of finish these scripts up. Yeah, check in. Narrow Pathfinder says he watched a video of a guy snorkeling looking for hellbenders in the mountain rivers. It was pretty cool. They're huge salamanders. Nice. So how's everybody doing? What are you guys working on today? Looking for hellbenders. Where, at the Waffle House? Can you do it again, but don't post the signing key inside of, or the signing key password, don't post that inside this terminal. I'm actually not working on quad code. I'm working on Dr. Vibe. Working on tools for security, testing that dang game. I'm about to bail on because it's taking too long. Need all the keys. Yeah, you could take the key. It's right here for you. It's actually not a key, it's a password. It's a password to the key. You're right, that was a security lapse. Let me regenerate everything. New password, new keys, all handled internally so nothing sensitive appears in the terminal. Let's see it. Let's see if it actually does that. Password is created in memory, never echoed. Okay. Keep it secret. Yeah, this key is actually, it's for, you're absolutely right. Wait, let's see. Public key. Okay, that's fine. The public key is supposed to be public. Yeah, so this key is actually for the updater. So like, I sign the updater locally with this key and password, so that way when people download or when the app runs, when the app runs, it will check GitHub to see if there's a new release, and only if the same hash or like that key is used, it will use that same updater. Persistence is key. Yeah, persistence is key. Keep working, Bob. But also realize what we gotta work on, you know, and make sure we're working on the right things. Alright, let's do this. Companion. What's up, chap? Okay, I think I want to clean up the folder structure a little bit. So right now we have website, and then inside that we have Dr. Vibe website. I feel like that extra folder is not really necessary. Also, we have the companion folder. I feel like there should be like a naming convention across all these different things. Dr. Vibe Generator and Sprite Engine, those are kind of old. We can leave those as is for now. And we'll decide later if we're going to just delete those, or we'll decide later if we're going to like incorporate them into the full app. Not much, chap. We are just working on Dr. Vibe right now. We're gonna get him running here pretty soon. We're just doing some housekeeping to kind of get our repo working like up to par, because it's been probably a month and a half probably since we've actually worked on him at all. Make sure you like the stream though, chap. Trying to get those likes up. Right now we have, let's see, 11 watching, 9 likes. Okay, let's see what he did. Does that naming work for you? So Dr. Vibe Companion, Dr. Vibe website. Maybe change it to Dr. Vibe dash desktop instead of companion. Would that make more sense? All lowercase. I stopped the web server, so maybe you could try again. Try one more time. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think I might have just deleted everything, guys. Oh boy. This can't be good. No backups. It's on GitHub, but I don't know how far behind it was. I'm gonna be honest. Using Git? Yeah, I am using Git. I should have told Claude here to use, make sure we backed it up. Looks like you somehow deleted everything for the website. Did you back it up with Git or anything? And if not, let's pull it down from Git. The Dr. Vibe website. Yeah, like this is the website folder. There's like nothing in here. Whoops. It's okay though. We have it backed up in Git, so. I don't know like how much work was done that wasn't backed up in Git, but it'll be okay. Wherever we were left at, I can't even remember where we were, so. Here, let me see. Okay, I'm trying to run the website using npm run dev. Can you check why it's not working? Also, make sure that it's running on a obscure port locally, because I have a lot of things running on 3001 already. We're killing it with the legs. What are we at? 10 likes, 11 watchers. No env file, that's why we're failing. One thing, we have this project hosted on Railway. Can you go ahead and just pull in, recreate the .env file using the Railway deployment? Make sure you don't post any of the environment variables inside this terminal at all. We have the Railway CLI. Also, I want to make sure that our local version is using the, let's see here actually. By the way, guys, if you're hosting stuff online and you need to find a host, I highly recommend Railway. Especially with the CLI tool, it's so convenient. Let me see here. Make sure we're using the dev version or dev environment for the Dr. Vibe project on Railway, and also that our local version is pointing to that dev Postgres server. Yeah, if you need hosting, that referral code will give you 20%. No, not 20%. It will give you $20 hosting too to try it out. It's very convenient, very nice. Alright, once we get kind of done, we've been going for an hour here, but once we kind of get all this housekeeping out of the way, we're going to be able to start making some real progress on development, I think, as we normally would. Yeah, it is important. Alright, our dev version or dev environment was sleeping in Railway, so we'll wake that up manually. Okay, it says we can run it now. Let's see if that's actually true. Yeah, so there's two pieces, guys, of Dr. Vibe, like the full desktop app and then the website that goes along with it. So here is the website, just to kind of recap you guys a little bit. It looks similar to my website, but ignore the landing page. The landing page needs to be updated. But let's see. Community Hub. Let's take a look here. These are all the different things that, or what the Community Hub kind of looks like. So we have rankings, so current streak, longest streak, get commits, achievements, collectors, creators, earners, blah blah blah. Builders, so in here it doesn't show any builders. Please make sure your database server is running at... Okay, we need to fix that. Alright, so for our environment variables, let's make sure that the Postgres server is using the public address instead of the internal one, because we're running this locally on our machine. Alright, gotta fix that. We weren't connected to the database. Great. And can you make sure that the desktop app is like pointed to use this dev version, um, at least when we run it locally and compile it locally? Or we need a way to be able to make sure we compile it that points to the production, um, you know, API server and stuff. But I need a way to be able to compile it and then make sure that that's running on the local version too. So how do you think we should go about that? Okay, let's see if the database is running now. Yes, there we go. So we got our users. Here's my profile. That's kind of what my profile looks like now. Cool, cool. Let's see if we can log in. Authorize. Did that log me in? Did not. Let's make sure that the Discord OAuth is redirecting back to the correct URL. Right now it's redirecting to localhost 3001, I believe, but it needs to be dynamic. So right now we changed the port for localhost, but also when we go live in production, we need to make sure that it's redirecting back to the site that called it. You're doing amazing things, brother. Thank you, Data. Appreciate you. All right, so the local build, will that point to the no, that's correct. Will that local build be dynamic if we ever change like the port and stuff? I'm not worried about that actually. We're not gonna submit that one. Done. Here's what's changed. Good. Let's see if we can log in now. Refresh first, of course. Log in. Nope. Alright, we might have to reboot the whole web server. Okay, I'm getting an invalid OAuth to redirect URI when I click Discord login. Is this a problem inside the Discord app or our code? let's do this actually, guys, right? So that way you guys can kind of see what I'll start to do. This is the web preview, we don't care about that. npm run dev. So this is just a terminal. This isn't Claude or anything. It's just a terminal. And I'm running npm run dev inside the Dr. Vibe desktop companion. And I could change this terminal up here. Desktop run dev. We'll call it that. So it says it's running. Failed to run custom build. Dr. Vibe. Cargo run. Processed and exit successfully. Permissions app. Okay, let's see. Let's just give this to Claude and see what he says. It's been a while since I ran Dr. Vibe, guys. While we're waiting for that, let's open another terminal and we will cd into our Dr. Vibe website. npm run dev. Website run dev. So we'll call it that and let's run it. You were thinking about starting a live stream, it'd be day 1 of vibe coding while you watch my wall. Nice. The Sherpa wall, of course. Alright, so now that we have this running in here, let's open this up. Let's take a look. Yeah, so that's running. So I can just minimize this now. So now we have the Dr. Vibe website running down here. So that way I don't have to like worry about another screen and it could just always be there. And if I need to reboot it, I just Control C in here, stop the terminal, or stop it and just up and run it again. And boom, now we're running again. Let's take a look and we're gonna do the same thing for the desktop companion. That's the Discord app problem. That's what I thought it was, honestly. OAuth to redirects. Under redirects, add all the redirects URIs you need. Localhost. Alright, we got the railway dev. We got Dr. Vibe. .io, we don't have that one actually. And we need this. I think we need the new localhost on the new port 3847. 3847. Okay. So now if we go in here, log in, good, authorize. Now we're logged in. Perfect. Look at that. Download Dr. Vibe, My Shrine, admin portal. Admin portal's working. Alright. Community. Oh wait, let's go to my profile. Alright, cool. And let's see. Oh yeah, cool. So now we're logged in. We have our settings. So like in the settings, we can change our layout for our in appearance for our profile. Nice, I like this a lot. It's been a while since I've been in this, guys. It feels good, I'm telling you. Looks like clean doesn't work actually. Title/flare, a custom badge shown under your name. Vibe coder. Okay, cool. Save changes. Vibe coder, there it is. Okay, awesome. Now let's get the actual Dr. Vibe working, the desktop app. We can close this one. Look at Dr. Vibe, long time no see. It's good to see this doctor again. Yeah. Run from the source Tory. Okay. Source Tory cargo clean. Remove 0 files. Okay. Oh, it ran it for me. Okay, great. Well, why are you telling me to do it if you already done it? Let's get the actual Dr. Vibe running, guys. Alright, so now we have this terminal that is running the dev version of Dr. Vibe. It's awesome. We're gonna compile him. Compiling seems to take very long. How can we make it so compiling is faster? Hold on. I don't want you to do anything yet. I just want you to think about this and tell me what you think. Alright, biggest wins. Use LLD, a mold as a linker. VM's linker. Oh look who it is, guys. Building something big, lots of file activity this session. Boom, 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 look at him. You guys remember this guy? Open lab, open marketplace, cool. Look at this, settings. Community, cool. Been a minute. Dr. Vibe, alien. Which Dr. Vibe should we put on? The classic. Why is it just bouncing like that? Alright, let's see, what do we got? Behavior, nudge on hover, there. Walking, nudge speed. Ghost on hover, okay. Can't beat the classic. Bonsai Buddy Virus, yep. Alright, let's put him at the bottom here. Does that look good? He'll be down there. we'll have nudge on hover, ghost on hover, and walking turned on. I don't know if this heat bar actually works. Tracking, let's take a look here. Done, restart cloud code for hooks to take effect. Okay. Launch at login. Is Dr. Vibe in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask your provider. Here's, oh, what about the mad scientist, Dr. Vibe? Alright, we'll leave it like that. Sync profile failed. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and wire all these up, whatever you think is best. Alright, looks like when I run the desktop companion in dev, it's trying to reach out to 3001. This needs, or port 3001, this needs to be dynamic and use whatever the web server is using. Or maybe it doesn't need to be dynamic, but we need to make it match the web server for dev. And then when we build for production, of course, that needs to use the production endpoints. So we can minimize this now, and he'll just run down there and compile as needed.
Someone just subscribed.
Hey, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you guys. More subs. Did you already run cargo clean, or do we need to run that again? If you haven't, don't run it. Do a backflip. For what? A backflip for every sub? Do you want me to die? 5 files and counting. We're just gonna see a whole bunch of pop-ups here as he's coding things. Okay, so in the desktop app, what I need to do is have a way that only admins can use the Dr. Vibe generator and Dr. Vibe uploader. And just in general, have a way to be able to turn features on and off for admins. So let's see, I think I could close some of these things. Oh, that's the Discord bot. We don't want to close that. Alright, so right now the desktop app, it's in a private GitHub repo, as it should be. But what we need to do is make... Oh wait. Hold on. Dr. Vibe releases. Perfect. I want to make sure that the release scripts that we have are actually using the Dr. Vibe releases. So our desktop app right now, the repo that it's in is a private repo, as it should be, because that holds the source code. But when we release, it needs to use the Dr. Vibe releases repo. So can you make sure that that is happening? Okay, I think we can close this. Okay, so I'm testing the app in dev right now, and as we make changes, the desktop app reloads a lot. So a lot of the things that we're kind of like trying to post to like their profile, like the last 7 days and coding hours and all that stuff and commit activity, you know, I don't think it actually gets submitted because we don't do a sync. How can we, while we're in dev, like save this information and like kind of like post it, I don't know, either more frequently or like when the app starts, or save it for when we restart the app, because right now it's just tough to like kind of test it all without actually seeing data show up. let's see, all 3 release touch points. Build, macOS, Tor config, updater, endpoint. Okay, good. Okay, great. Can you update the website to like any download links to automatically reference the latest release from GitHub? I don't want, when they click download, I don't want them to have to actually go into the GitHub website. I just want I want it to go to a download page on our side and say that the download has started, and like maybe point up at their downloads on the top right, and automatically start the download from GitHub releases, but the most recent release, of course. And it should be respective if they're on Mac OS or Windows. We should also have an option that says, like, if they downloaded the Windows version, then it should say, are you looking for Mac? And like have them another option to kind of switch there. On the website, when you go to the community, it says 6 builders in the zone currently. However, only 1 should be online, and that's me. How do we, I feel like there needs to be some type of cron job to like update, like builders that stop responding, like they went offline maybe or something like that. I feel like there's other pieces of the website too that need to be updated. Like the streaks, for example, if it's been 24 hours, or not 24 hours, but a full day without an update, then that means that streak is over. And just go through the rest of the website and try to think of different things that we need to get this to work. Since we're using the Postgres on the Railway, if we need to deploy something on Railway, go ahead and deploy that inside the dev environment, and make sure like we know how that's configured so we can do it in production too. I get a whole bunch of different console bugs in the website. Here are all of them, or at least all these, most of these are bugs. Why don't you go ahead and try to fix all these for us? Messed up a little bit here, guys. There we go. Okay, so we have a updater system using the Tori signing and GitHub releases. We need a way inside the desktop app to be able to, one, check for updates, and also make sure that the app is auto-checking the GitHub releases for new updates as well. This needs to work for Windows and macOS. I keep getting this inside the dev tools for the desktop app. Okay, can we, does it also work with when we restart the app, like if we're restarting it like in between 2 minutes? Or before the 2-minute timer? Sweet. So now I got an admin mode, guys. So sorry if you're not admins, but for now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to make it so we can just get Dr. Vibe released, right? That's the goal. And I don't want to have to like fiddle with, oh, let's get our music going. I don't want to have to fiddle with trying to get the character or Doctor Vibe generator working completely. I just want to be able to release them and get that working later. So right now that's an admin only thing. It might stay an admin only thing too. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it. Okay, our music is back. All right, so apparently our data shows on the website. Um, can you just go ahead and configure it for us inside Railway and everything? We have the CLI tool. Make sure you don't post any secrets or anything like that inside this terminal. I'm not sure if these are related to the changes you just made, but I also get this. Okay, it looks like I'm looking at the desktop app and I'm in the session stats. It looks like coding time is always 0, even though we're making changes and coding stuff. I don't know, maybe it's because Claude was already doing things um, when we started the app. Like maybe it didn't get the event hook or something. Can you kind of check on that and make sure it's all working as it should? Can you also make sure that the new files and change files is tracking appropriately? Um, like, I don't think it's actually creating new files. Like, it seems like it just keeps counting up. Um, so I'm not sure if it's actually looking for files that are new. Also, changed files, I feel like it shouldn't track the same files. Like, if we make 2 changes to one file, that's only counts as 1. Great. What's the what is the command to run the build and patch and like to bump the version number and stuff like that? And what is the current version number also? There we go. Alright, now we're back on track, guys. Now this is going to reset a lot for us because we're relaunching Dr. Vibe like multiple times every single time we make a change when he's writing in dev. But that's working now, at least. That next prompt here is going to fix the counting of the new files and files changes because those just seem to keep going up and up. But now, at least at some point, we should be able to start seeing data inside here. Yeah, look there, 0 minutes for today. Awesome. That's gonna be cool. Don't know why this is still not working. Oh, we didn't submit that prompt, that's why. Oh, this is a new feature too, guys, that I added to Quad Code here. I haven't even tested it yet myself, but now the GitHub module does support sub repos. So this is the desktop Dr. Vibe repo, and this is the Dr. Vibe website repo, right? So cool. Auto generate commit message with Claude. Should we stage these? Sure, we stage those. Can we stage these? 28 files. All right, check in. All right, let's just commit and push. Check in. Cool, so that's working. There is a bug though. You see here it says no repo. So that's because the main project folder isn't a repo itself. So let's add that as a bug. On the GitHub module, when we attach it to the toolbar and there's multiple repos within the folder, it shows as no repo because the main project folder is not a repo. So we need to be able to update this so it could show the preview of multiple repos or in some way. What's up, Paul? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the lab. Okay, let's work on the website, on the profiles. It looks like we have skins, companions, and cards. Let's just simplify everything. Let's get rid of everything and just have inventory. So I need you to really think about this. Don't be quick to delete everything, but we need to combine all those into just inventory. And like skins, well, we won't have skins.
Someone
Like
just
they'll be
subscribed.
Dr. Vibes, right? Basically. And then other things in our inventory will be like profile cosmetics and other things that they can purchase from the shop, you know, that we will be generating. Also cards, like let's get rid of cards from that menu. And again, cards are something that will be inside our inventory. So that'll be something, an item type in our inventory. Hey, I don't know who just subscribed, but thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome to the lab. Okay, we need to work on the website and specifically the way people get Dr. Vibes. Actually, wait, we don't want to do this yet. I'm gonna wait until this is done with the inventory, and then we'll work on how people get their actual Dr. Vibes. Do a backflip. Let's try to combine the slash profile and the actual user profile. Like there shouldn't be two different pages. It should just be one code. And if they're the owner of that profile, then allow them to see the settings and be able to change their settings for that, for their profile. We basically want to try to simplify this in the back end. Critical commit now. 9,000 hours since committing. Okay, that's a bug. Throw Dr. Vibe? You can't throw him. You can just nudge him out of the way. Welcome back, Peter. Make companions, collect cards, or submit skins to fill your inventory. Alright, this is like some code that I was working on, guys, to generate Dr. Vibes like in bulk, but things were not working. This was like a DJ guy, I think, with headphones on. think we're gonna get rid of this though. We're gonna clean this up. Sprite engine too. This is another piece. Dr. Vibe with angel wings with 2 swords. That's interesting. Dr. Vibe with a little crown on him. Okay. I got the hiccups. Okay, great. Now that we clean that up, let's actually work on how we get Dr. Vibes and people collect them. What I'm thinking is when they first create their account, they get the original Dr. Vibe, and then they will get one random Dr. Vibe as well. And then they can start collecting Dr. Vibes through the marketplace or through the store. And of course, the marketplace is where people can buy and sell their Dr. Vibes for vibe points. Now, what I want to make sure, and then new Dr. Vibes will be created through the Dr. Vibe desktop app, but only through the admins, where the admin, we already have it where the admin can be the ones to generate new Dr. Vibes and then upload them. But we need to look at that upload process to make sure that it's working with whatever we're developing to, you know, start storing these Dr. Vibes so people can start collecting them. Can users contribute to the marketplace? I don't know just yet, Peter. The original idea, or like, I don't know if it's the original idea, one of the original ideas was like having people be able to create their own Dr. Vibes and like upload them. But the idea got a little too complex, and like, I'm not sure just yet how we're gonna go about it. For initial release, what I'm going to do is just what I said. So like, people, when they sign up for Dr. Vibe, they will get the original and then a random one as well. And then on since I'm an admin, I'll be able to generate new Dr. Vibes and like configure them and upload them. And that way, you know, one, they're all approved by me, so there's nothing like offensive or inappropriate. But maybe there will be a way for people to generate their own in the future. But I can't get bogged down with like that whole sprite generation and things like that. Because like, that's what I was trying to do, is like, if I generate them with my Claude code, I can do that easily. But like, trying to like put them onto the website so I can kind of, or putting the code like using an API of some sorts would be the only way that I can easily control the prompting that goes into it. But, you know, we'll see. Yeah, the MVP is what we're looking for. Or maybe slightly more than MVP, I don't know. In terms of Dr. Vibe generating, it will be MVP. Make a Hellbender Dr. Vibe, we probably will. I mean, who knows? I'm gonna have to look up what a Hellbender looks like. Your daily dev, good morning fam. Welcome. It's afternoon here. You must be on the West Coast. Yeah, we're not gonna do any more of this unique versions of the doctors. We could like serialize them though. I think at the very least we can do that. And then later we can work on like rarities. Um, well, I guess each Dr. Vibe could have a rarity of like how you retrieve it, but like within that type of Dr. Vibe, there won't be like a different rarity with like extra animations or anything like that. So when we upload it to the website, that's just uploaded there, and then we'll have to like figure out how they can receive those, like whether it's from like initial sign up or through like the gotcha system or through the marketplace or the store rather. And then, of course, anybody can sell anything on the marketplace. Or maybe it might be a good idea that like some are not sellable on the marketplace. How's building coming along? It's coming along pretty good. We're working on Dr. Vibe right now. And he is coming along. Where is Dr. Vibe right now though? Settings. Is he like behind our window? Oh, there he is. How come you're back there, Doctor? Let's try rebooting him. Yeah, we're working on just getting him packaged up so we can actually release him and the whole website along with it. Before I start building, does this match your vision? And a couple of quick questions. Original Dr. Vibe, do you already have a sprite sheet for it, or should I set up this system so an admin can designate one edition as a starter? Gotcha pool. Should all gotcha distributed Dr. Vibe share one big pool, random type per pool, or should the user pick which edition they're pulling from like it works now? Store. Each Dr. Vibe type in the store has its own fixed price, right? So some cheaper common ones, some expensive limited ones. Yeah, that's right. How about actually when they sign up, they just get one credit, like one pool in the gotcha system, and that credit will be for like the original, like the gotcha system that is just for signups, basically, right? And yes, I already have a sprite sheet, so I can upload him to the website. If you want on the website, go ahead and you clear out any data on the website itself, and we will upload new Dr. Vibes and then go in there and configure each one as it should. So yeah, there should still be multiple pools for gotchas. For the store, yes, there will be every type of Dr. Vibe will have its own fixed price. Some cheaper common ones, some expensive limited ones, yes. And of course, some Dr. Vibes won't even be on the store at all. They have to be like received in some other way, like special events. But we'll work on those special events later. Minty becomes dead simple. Pick the addition Dr. Divide pipe. Check supply if capped. Create companion with next serial number. Done. No pooling claim needed. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, great. It looks like it's kind of working. Can you check on the vibe room on the website though, and make sure that it only shows people that are currently online? Same with the vibe map and stuff too. We want to make sure that's fully working as it should be. I feel like maybe we don't need another cron job for these. Maybe those pages and those systems just need to update like the right queries and things like that. Okay, we need to look at the git commit system and figure out like when those alerts
At Hardhead Hackerhead pulls the slot machine.
pop up. For example, we're watching like a big folder with a lot of different projects in there, but some of those projects we haven't worked on in weeks. So like I feel like the reminders should really just come up for projects that we are like actively making changes to. So we need to like figure out how to determine what's active and what's not. Okay, do we have a button to like actually check for updates? Oh, check for updates button calls. Oh, about dialog. So we go into about here. Check for updates. Cool. Could not fetch valve release JSON. Okay, that's no problem. Hey, commit check. 11 files changed. Dr. Vibe website. Maybe lock in your progress. Can't see the heat bar. The heat bar on the desktop app doesn't seem to show anywhere. Can you draw a box? Is that like a different part of the window, or is that in the window that the actual Dr. Vibe is in? How do I measure session efficiency? I think it's just measuring like how much coding time is spent. So like you could see from 21 seconds of coding, idle time, coding. Maybe we can like add like thinking time as well. So yeah. Okay, well I have it toggled on and I still don't see it. I tried above and below it. Telemetry? I suppose so, Peter. I don't know. uh, we're gonna improve that though.
Choppa007 pulls the slot machine.
Ooh, hot dog, pizza, lemon. Those are I think some of the most rarest ones. Hot dog and pizza. Can't wait for somebody to win the pizza though. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Well, let's do all the above because I can't see it all at all, even when I'm on a streak. Oh, you know what, Peter? Actually, it does. Oh, oh, now I can see it. Look, there it is. Hold on, he's rebooting. Look, now I can see the heat bar down there. Cool. So under activity, celebrating, excited, alert, idle, it will put thinking down here too, which is good. All right, did we make sure we go through the desktop app and make sure that we updated it to use this new system? Also, the admin pages of the website, we need to make sure that those are all working accordingly. So it looks like coding time. Something's off with coding time. I feel like it's only tracking coding time. Yeah, it's only tracking coding time if you're in an app that you're coding with. So I have quad code in my settings, and look, so if I click away from it, like if I click into it and bring that to the top as my main app, it starts counting as coding time, you see? But if I click on my desktop, now we're in idle time. So it's not very the best. It needs to really connect with Dr. Vibe or with Claude Code. Or it just needs to, like, the thinking here and then the coding. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're gonna have to figure that out. Every AI is so much dumber than like last year. I don't think so, dude. Last year, I think it's way better today than last year. Absolutely. I want you to review the showcase page on the website and make sure that it's following the same layout and has the same like nav bar and all that other stuff that the whole website actually uses, because it's missing a lot of parts of it. You don't run benchmarks, but the LLMs got better. Yeah, absolutely. Now, how they're utilized, that's something different. Dark Evil, how you doing? Glad you're here. When clicking on the drvibe.io on the top left, if they're logged in, let's just have it go to the community page instead of like the landing page. Crazy? What's going on? I'm doing pretty good. Just working on Dr. Vibe. We're making upgrades to him, polishing him up, making sure the website's all working, and we're planning to launching him pretty soon here. I don't know if it's today or if it's over the weekend or on stream next week. I'm not sure just yet, but we're going to launch him, that's for sure. Okay, so the heat bar shows now, but it's not like lighting up with the different colors as I'm vibe coding. What am I missing, or is something not configured, or is it just not working correctly? Your parents have built a home, fully busy on its opening preps. Well, that's good. I hope it is their dream home. One-hour window. Okay, we could close this one. Both issues are fixed. Public profile card. Hydration mismatch. Okay, we could close that. Alright, updating system is there. We'll test the updater later. What else do we have? The heat bar. Okay, he's working on that. Now when a logged in user clicks the Dr. Vibe IO, let's test that. That's working.
Move on PH7 pulls the slot machine.
We can close that. Let's see, why is it...
At Chapu07 pulls the slot machine.
Why is he yelling? Alright, we gotta add this as a bug to Quad Code. When clicking the grid layout and on auto mode, if there's like these blank spaces with no terminal or no tools, the grid changing like the layout should just remove those and align just the tools and terminals that we have open. Of course, this should not affect any of the locked tools that we have. All right, there. We'll track that issue. We'll fix quad code later. It's not our priority. Changes per page. Take a look at the site, guys. Alright, so this is the showcase, guys. So everyone that creates a profile on Dr. Vibe, in your profile, you can go to Portfolio, and you can click Add Project. Now, through this, you add your project. So like the idea is like if you vibe coded something, you can put your project in here, the URL, whatever you want, you know, the type it is, tagline. You can upload pictures and more details, preview and submit. Now it will always show on your profile. So if people go to your profile and they click profile, it'll show, or portfolio will show there. Or if you go into your layout, you can actually turn on product showcase and then like drag that to the top if you wanted. right? So like here, I'll save that. What is this? Here, we'll copy that real quick. And then under your profile, or sorry, overview, now your product showcase there. So like if you add a project, it'll always show there, but it does get into a approval process, and an admin can come in here and add it to the showcase. If it's like, you know, nothing like bad, basically, right? And we will highlight it on the Dr. Vibe website. That's the idea. I'll do that when I actually finish a project. Grant all of them are work in progresses. Oh, interesting. Okay, great. Can you work on the lab, like the companion lab where these different gotcha machines will live? And maybe you can seed like a couple different gotcha machines. You don't have to like create the Dr. Vibes. I'll do that and I'll add those in there. But I want you to work on, you know, seed those and then like build out that page so we can actually see what it would look like when selecting the different machines and like seeing like the different types that are in there. Of course, when we look at that, they won't show any just yet because nothing will be configured. I'll do that configuration. Can you confirm the vibe map? Because right now it looks like it's showing a whole bunch of people vibe coding on there. I think we put like, you know, some test data in there at one point. I'm not sure how that should work though. I mean, we should, it should just be referencing tables that are reset, I guess, through the cron job or something like that. Or I'm not sure. I feel like it should, we've already solved for this, but we need to update how that table or how that map pulls in data. Just out of curiosity, all vibe coders seem to be lone wolves in the sense that all, as far as you know, work solo. Will we ever see a vibe coding collab project? I think we will. Absolutely. Alright guys, check this out. This is the vibe map. Builders around the world. Every glow is a cluster of builders vibe coding with Dr. Vibe. So there's only one vibe coder live, and that's me. So it only puts a big red hotspot in Tampa. If there was like hundreds of others, then the hotspots will change depending on their relative location. So like if we go to our community page, you can see this map in the background. It has that glow on Tampa area. That's for me. I'm the only vibe coder live. Yeah, so you can come down here and click vibe map to see that. You can also go to the vibe room and you can see how many vibe coders are online. So there's one online, hover to preview, and then this is me. So like if I was to change, I don't know actually if it will change right now my appearance. Let's try the alien doctor vibe. Let's see here. No, didn't change there yet. We are making changes though, so it should. Oh look, oh no, there it is. Actually, yeah, there's my alien. So when you change your Dr. Vibe, it changes on the website. So there he is. But his skin is green, and on here it's white. That needs to be resolved. But yeah, in here you can. It's basically just like a persistent chat room. So, hey, what's up, Vibers? And you send it. Boom. I'm an admin, of course, so it shows admin there. Hey, what's up, Vibers? You can hover over them, running around in here. See kind of like their little profile card. But yeah. Great. On the Vibe Room chat room, let's have it where we can know how many people are like on that chat page specifically, and then also just vibe coders online in general. I think that would be a good touch. And of course, we're going to need a way to make sure that number is accurate for the amount of people that are looking at that page. So like when they go away, it should go down. Okay, I want you to make sure you look at the page itself, because it looks like, you know, the companion lab, like it's going over the nav bar and all that stuff. Like the look and feel is really off on the lab page. Alright, so on the desktop companion, you can change the skin color of the Dr. Vibe you're using, but that skin color doesn't seem to translate to the website. Like when you look at my profile or the Vibe room, or wherever your Dr. Vibe is displayed on the website, the skin color isn't being updated there. Is that something we can account for on the website? Check on our usage, guys. Current session at 53. We reset at 3 p.m. We're looking good. 58% for the week. We reset tomorrow in the evening, so we're looking really good. What if I was to do a resume on the session? Would that work? Alright, let's take a look here now, guys. This is the lab, so companion lab. This is like where you would get new Dr. Vibes, right? No machines yet. The lab is being set up. Check back soon. Balance 0 coins. Get coins. Vibe store. Okay, that needs to be changed up. Wait a minute. Yeah, my items. Inventory is empty. Cool. Admin portal. Gotcha pools. Great first pool. We'll call the first one Original Dr. Vibes. This machine contains the original 12 Dr. Vibes. Can't click that. Okay, we gotta fix that. On the admin portal, when creating a new gotcha pool, the create pool button is not clickable. Oh wait, it is. But network error. Oh wow. Stripe's having issues right now. Let me take a look, guys. I think I might have an issue on some of our products, like Abe. Looks like somebody tried to actually sign up for Abe yesterday. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. I think there might be an issue, but maybe there's not. Yo, how you doing, man? What are we building? We're building Dr. Vibe. So that's this guy running around right here. We're polishing up so we can actually release him. Actually, it looks like sometimes it is clickable, but maybe sometimes it gets covered up by something else. I'm not sure. Also, it looks like when we try to create the pool, we get an internal server error 500. Here we go. Premium pool, standard pool. Good. Blue jeans? What? The lab. Here we go. Nice. 1 free pool. 0 Dr. Vibes inside. Standard pool. Each machine holds a different selection of Dr. Vibes. Pick a machine, pull the lever, and see who you get. Every Dr. Vibe is serialized and yours to keep. No Dr. Vibes configured yet. Check back soon. The lab is being stocked. All Dr. Vibes are sold out. Alright, cool. Let's see. Profile skins? What is this? Okay. Editions? Create your first edition and start managing inventory. Create first edition. Test edition. Store pricing. Max supply. Okay, I want you to think through this system here. Go through the admin panel, like, because we have skins, profile skins, additions, and gacha pools. I feel like there's an overlap, and some of these are old things. Like, we don't, maybe not profile skins anymore. We don't need that. Figure out like how skins are working. Like those I think change. We should relabel that to something else other than skins, like Dr. Vibes. And I feel like maybe additions need to get removed, possibly, or like combine the skins and additions together.
Meadow area pulls the slot machine.
Oh, area. Nice try. No matches. Oh, I transcribed that.
At Narrow Pathfinders pulls the slot
There
machine.
you go, Ted. 2 cherries. What else? What else? What else? Here, let's try this first, actually. Let's go into, so inside here we can load up our, we can Control Shift A, turn on admin mode, and then we can Claude, Spirit, get more skins. Share, okay. We also need to look at the desktop companion app and make sure that the admins can upload any Dr. Vibe version. This includes the original ones. We'll have to make sure that we are able to upload those original ones. More Jane, welcome, brother. Good to see you again. It's been a while. We are doing good today. We are just working on Dr. Vibe once again. Nice. We're working on Dr. Vibe and trying to ship him, so people can start downloading him again and start using him. Gelgum, good to see you. Good to see you guys. Hey guys, like the stream so YouTube kind of pushes the stream out there to people. We're making good progress today on Dr. Vibe. We've been going for like 3 hours so far. Actually, just hit 3 hours. Alright, I think we need to think about how the session efficiency actually works. It looks like it is just counting time up coding time as like if you're clicked into one of the apps. But I feel like since this is all about vibe coding, it should just calculate coding time based on like if Claude or Codex or whatever tool is like actually doing coding, don't you think? And is there any way we can like track if they have like multiple Claude sessions coding at the same time, and that could like boost them even further? Alright, Claude's trying to make a big plan here. Let's see what he wants to do. Don't know if you saw my Discord DM, but the Abe app updates are nice. Thanks, Jelgum. Yeah, I think I saw it probably in my sleep. I opened that message up in my sleep. But yeah, I meant to respond to you, but I kind of got busy with the live stream here. But yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we fully shipped Abe, so people can download him. You know, it's fully signed, and yeah, it's people could actually pay now too. But yeah, I like it. Good updates. I don't know if you saw the dictionary in there as well. So if there's certain words that are always transcribed incorrectly, then you can put them into your dictionary. If you, yeah, give it a shot. All right, let's see this plan. Admin page. All right, skins becomes Dr. Vibes. This is a single page that manages all the Dr. Vibes. Good. Remove profile skins from the admin sidebar. No longer needed. Yes. Remove staging. The admin sidebar. The old bulk upload flow is obsolete. Remove additions as a separate page. Its functionality, name, slug, supply, pricing, tradable gets merged into the Dr. Vibes page. Add upload to addition flow. Let's restart this session here. So one thing that I think is wrong here is that there are no more community submissions. They're only done through the admin. We might have community submissions later, but like right now, let's just rip that out of here and we'll rebuild it the way it should be later. Right now, only admins have the ability to do it, and everything will be done through the desktop app, like through the admin features right now. For the desktop app, we have like that post API skin submit. That actually needs to become an admin protected API and make it so only admins can submit it through the desktop app. We will only be starting submissions from the desktop app that include everything that is needed for that Dr. Vibe, at least the skin and the animation, JSON, and all that other stuff. What's wrong with my terminal? There we go. Well, the thing I don't want is if we keep the app focus detection as a secondary signal, people can just leave their app open and not really do any vibe coding and still kind of get points for all that stuff. And yeah, I think it should affect the heat bar and momentum and efficiency percentage for sure. How long would it take to code all this if you didn't vibe it? Years. For me, solo, years. I think option B, let's go ahead and do that. Years sounds like vibe coding is a huge help then. Absolutely. Wait, you know what I realized is that on these terminals down here, I can't like scroll on them. you should consider doing it full time. Did you? I don't know if Narrow Pathfinders, if you've seen my latest video on the channel, but I am doing this full time. I know you saw it because you commented on it. Alright, I don't see the blue dot. Maybe we should just have it like very apparent and like call it out. Like have the green and blue dots, but then also say like, you know, 1 vibe coder online, 2 or 1 vibe coder in chat, active in chat. Something like that. You should try using AI to write code for you. That's a good idea. Is that even possible? Alright, if I can view the admin page, then that means my account has that role, right? Okay, great. What about the file creation? It still seems like every single time we modify a file, it thinks that we're creating a new file, but that's obviously not true. Alright guys, I gotta take a quick break. Just like a few minutes here. So don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back, okay? Alright guys, what did I miss? The plasma ball struck again while I was gone. What did it do? Dr. Vibe fought it off, nice. I just stopped the dev server locally. Why don't you try that again? Excuse me. Yo, Bob, what's the joke of the day? Ted needs to know. Alright, you have to probably say that one out loud inside of a Discord. Can't you do that for me? Here, I'll have Abe write a joke. Write me a joke. Transform this to an actual joke. There you go. Alright, so let's give this a shot now, guys. See how far along we are. Okay, let's ask for a better joke. Write me a joke that has never been heard before. Make it original. I think I need to turn the creativity up. It's too predictable, that whatever model that's using. Write me a joke about Bob and Ted. There you go, Bob. Okay, website is running, I think. Let's take a look here. Chat. One online. That's the vibe room. Chat guidelines. Where's the dots? It's supposed to like show how many people are online. Okay, maybe we could work on that later. Admin. Good. Dr. Vibes. Rendering. I get this when going into the admin panel. What's going on right now? Rendering. Come on, render. Whenever I run the website locally using npm run dev, I see this inside that terminal a lot. All right, can you actually double check the layout of the admin page? It looks like there's the nav bar doesn't show all the way on the top. I don't think there should be a nav bar, but there's like a blank space up there. That's kind of annoying. All right, option 1. Comment it out if you're not actually actively testing features that need redes. I'm not sure if we need to run that locally, if we have it running inside Railway. I'm not really sure how that would work. Okay. Can you upload 6, 7, and 50 to YouTube so I can add it to YouTube music playlist? Yeah, probably. Let me see if I can do that for you, Ted. Alright, so this is what we look like now. Alright, we'll go through all the other pages, but under Dr. Vibe, upload flow, open the Dr. Vibe desktop app as admin. Create, edit a sprite sheet, submit it. It will appear here automatically. Cool, let's try that. Settings, appearance, sprite editor. Save to app. Alright, let's try Bowser. Share Bowser. Description. Pop culture. Already. This skin has already been submitted. Okay, I want you to review the configuration of all the Dr. Vibes that we have currently set up. For some reason, I'm not able to upload any Dr. Vibes. Either when I click on them, the share button doesn't pop up, or when I click on it, it says this Dr. Vibe has already been shared. Why don't you do all the configuration for me, and go ahead and railway up the website to the node. Make sure we're uploading the website folder specifically, and getting it live on the dev railway project. What plugins do you use except for front-end design? Well, how do you know I use front-end design? I don't
Peter
even use
Molinar
front-end.
3636 pulls the slot machine.
Nice try, Peter. I don't even use front-end design plugin. Honestly, I don't. At this point, I don't use any plugins. I haven't really found a need for any of them yet. Vibe coders don't create technical debt, they create emotional trauma. 6 months later, nobody understands the code, but everyone remembers where they were when they first saw it. Is that supposed to be the joke of the day? I don't get it. That's ChatGPT's joke. Alright, let's see if we can share that Dr. Vibe now. Appearance. Cool. Let's try the original Dr. Vibe default. We'll call him actually Dr. Vibe original.
At Narrow Pathfinders pulls the slot machine.
The original Dr. Vibe. Submit. Forbidden. Only admins can upload Dr. Vibes. Am I not an admin? Let's reconnect Discord here. Maybe that's an issue. Or let's try to reconnect. The original Dr. Vibe. Human. Submit. Okay. Okay, now that I'm testing it, I am getting this forbidden error saying I'm not an admin. I did try logging off and logging back in on the desktop app, so go ahead and try to figure this out. I feel is it on secure? Them just checking the environment variables. Like, can't they change that? Like, and hack that? I feel like we should use this. Use the JWT as the sole, authenticator. If they're an admin to get their role or something like that. So let's go ahead and have a way that we can actually set admins in the admin panel, and then also so that way I can change other people to admins too, and then just fix all this. Question: when it comes to streaming, how do you deal with anxiety? I realize when I code myself, I can speak and explain things, but the moment I hop on stream, I have a hard time. Any tips? Just do it. It doesn't matter. I wouldn't worry about it. That's just it. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Just prompt and own it. Doesn't matter if other people are understanding you. It matters if Claude's understanding you, I suppose. And Claude understands a lot. You can say anything to him and he just gets it. So maybe that's what you should do is, when you're streaming, talk to your chat like you're talking to Claude. Claudia. What's up, RBK? How you doing? Okay, let's try it again, guys.
DJ Vision IT pulls the slot machine.
Nice try, RBK. Alright, so Dr. Vibes. And then if we come into our Dr. Vibe here in our settings, do I gotta reboot this? Let's try submit. Alright, I get this when trying to submit an original Dr. Vibe. Okay, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Yeah, that last row is for like additional animations, like custom animations that the Dr. Vibe uses. Some of them use. Code red, commit now. An hour 54 with 58 files uncommitted in Dr. Vibe website. This is not a big deal. Wait, is that what it said? Not a big deal? Okay, let's try again. Submit. Failed upload sprite files. Please try again. Okay, we gotta set up Cloudflare. Okay, can you double check that the environment variables are there for the dev and the production, and I'll go ahead and configure those appropriately. Some lasagna lizards. All right, let's add local storage for now, and I'll set this up later. So that way, if these are configured, it'll just use that instead of the local storage, of course. But when we do configure this, when we do configure Cloudflare, how will we get all the local storage stuff into Cloudflare? When you set up R2 later, configure the 5 variables, run that script. Okay, do you want to make me a quick, just a readme inside the Dr. Vibe website with those quick instructions so I could do them later? Okay, we have 2 repos. Oh wait, you know what? I don't need Claude to do the repo for me. Let's see. This one has 48 modified, 13 on tracked. Stage all 61. Desktop app, stage all 12. Checkpoint. Commit and push. Commit and push. All right, we're making progress. Okay, I think the website folder actually has a lot of files in there, like in the main folder there, that needs to be cleaned up. Can you go through them and figure out what we can delete and what that we can clean up? Okay, while that's running, let's try one more time. Submit, you'll be notified when it's approved. Okay. Let's refresh our admin page. Boom, Dr. Vibe original. Edit. Active. Unlimited supply. Okay. Store pricing, not in store. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Visible, active, tradable, can be sold on the marketplace. Cool. Let's save all that stuff. Alright, let's go to our gotcha pools now. Standard pool. Let's modify this one. Original doctors. This machine holds the 12 original Dr. Vibes. Cool, additions in pools. But we don't have a way to add more additions. Yes, pull. Okay, I'm in the admin panel and I'm trying to set up a new gotcha pool, or I'm trying to edit a pool actually. Now I noticed when trying to edit the additions, once you add one addition, you don't have a way to add another Dr. Vibe to it. Also, oh wait, maybe because it's 20%. How does it work? When trying to save, it says another pool, starter pool, is already the sign up pool. Oh wait. But we should be allowed to have multiple starter pools if we so choose to. Here, let's turn that off. Save this. Dr. Vibe is back. He is. He really is. He's never left us, you know. We left him. I left him, but we're back. Alright, starter pool. Here we go. Original doctors. Start pooling. 250 coins a pool per pool. This doesn't look very good. Do I even have 250 pools? Coins? Oh yeah, synthesize 250 coins. Alright, cool. That
Aku.dev pulls the slot machine.
uh 2 cherries. Echo, no one's talking to you. What the heck? Echo, no one's talking to you. Stop. Oh, that's the Alexa. We have it set to that name instead of Alexa. Okay. Looks like the issue might be... Here, let's try uploading the Dr. Vibe bridge mine. Human. Okay. Alright, cool. So we can add these additions to the original Dr. Vibes, and we can say a % chance of getting them, right? So like the Dr. Vibe original, it would be like higher. So like let's say it's a 80. Wait a minute. 8? Is my numlock on? Yeah, it was. There, 80, and then bridge mine would be like 20. Obviously it won't be 20, but why can't I type efficiently in this thing? There. So if it was set up this way, there's going to be 10 other ones in there. If it was set up this way, Dr. Vibe original would be 80 and Dr. Vibe bridge mine would be 20. Let's save that. That's really cool. I like that. Starter pool. Let's delete some of these ones. Huh, I can't delete. Maybe because that's a sign up pool, I can't delete it. Oh no, it deleted. Sign up pool, save. Alright, cool. Oh, the slug is not updated. Alright, looks like we can't edit the slug for the different gacha pools. I feel like that should be like auto updated, and maybe like each pool can be based on an ID, so that way we can make changes to these pools later. Okay, let's upload these other ones. So Dr. Vibe Alien. Dr. Vibe Arctic. Too many submissions, please try again later. How long is that? Alright, I'm trying to upload a lot of Dr. Vibes. How can we allow a higher rate limit for actually authenticated users? Sheesh. What's up, Mr. E? Hey guys, make sure you like the stream so, you know, YouTube likes us. Got very low views on this stream. No big deal though, but it is what it is. More likes helps. Friday in it, bruv. In it, bruv. It is Friday. People doing things. Yeah, people are doing things on Friday. Alright, we need to update the form for the edit the pools. First, like, I don't like that we only have a drop down for adding a Dr. Vibe. We need to have like some type of search and like better preview of what they look like. Also the fields to like edit the weight, especially after they're already added to the pool, it seems very hard to edit them. Like they're like a number field with like a click up and down, but like I want to just be able to type in something and then like after a few seconds check to see if that's a valid entry, and if it's not, then remove anything. I don't know, try to make it valid or like warn them or something, and check that before clicking save, of course. We just need this entire form to kind of be more intuitive. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. I never really set like a plan. So far we've been going for 4 hours. Alright, on the desktop companion app, we need to, you know, for an admin's perspective, they might have a lot of skins on there that aren't uploaded. We need to have a way where all of those are kind of put together, and then like any custom skins, so that way they can modify them. And then there needs to be a section for inventory skins, so like skins that were actually officially downloaded from the website, because that's part of their inventory. So right now, every single skin that's in there should kind of just be in its own section together. There are no originals and customs or anything like that. Everything's custom at this point, and then we have an inventory. How long do you think I should stream for, Mr. E? Yeah, well, we just hit 4 hours, so we're at 4 hours and 6 minutes right now. Alright, this is what it looks like now. So this one I can edit. Slug, okay, perfect. Good. Add Dr. Vibe. Perfect. Alright, so now we got 5 Dr. Vibes in there. Could be back later if you're still on. Have to do something. Yeah, no worries, Mr. E. So we got 5 Dr. Vibes in there, each with a weight of 100. If I want to say like the original has like a 125 weight, so that gives him a 23.8% chance. Everything else is 19. That's pretty good. I like that. I'm not going to officially set all the weights until I have all of them in there. But let's take a look at the lab. Okay. Use free pull. We're gonna wait to pull it. But it's working, guys. I want to wait till this is done and then upload all the originals. Well, actually, while that's working, I could probably upload the originals. What happens if I try to upload the same one? Okay, it goes by the slug. Alright, so now all of them are in there. So the way it works is they instantly get into the Dr. Vibes from the upload. I don't have to approve them or anything, but I can edit them from there. There, we got all the originals. Let's play around with all these numbers a little bit. Um, Alright, so I'm looking at it now. I do see one inventory skin that's like a robot, but where did that come from? Is that just saved locally on my machine, or is that actually in my inventory? Well, it looks like a robot. You won't find it by the robot name, but just yeah, see if there's anything like look at the logic of how we determine what's in their inventory and when their inventory actually gets updated. Remember, like their inventory will change. Like they'll be able to buy and sell these skins, so they won't always have access to the same one. So we need to think about how that would work. Okay, I'm testing it now, and I do see inventory. Connect your account to view your inventory. However, I did connect my account. Maybe it has something to do with my inventory coming back empty. Or maybe it's just the error I got in the dev tools. What's up, Kaz? So I did log out and log back in.
At Schweb pulls the slot machine.
Nice, Kaz. 2 cherries. And that's when I got the 403 error. Also, why don't you go ahead and just implement that new API? Let's get the full system working here. And also, we need to account for if they don't have any Dr. Vibes. And one, we need to make sure if they're not logged in, then have the connect button to log in, and that would go to like the connect page or the profile page there. And then 2, if they are logged in and they don't have any Dr. Vibes in their inventory, then tell them to click here and to get their free Dr. Vibe, right? Yeah, we're working on Dr. Vibe. He's getting very close, I'd say, to be able to doing somewhat of a launch. So we're working on the whole website and the system to get Dr. Vibes. So here's kind of how it works: is in the lab there'll be like different experiments, and then this is like the original experiment, where you run this experiment and you'll get one of the original Dr. Vibes. And each of them have like a different weight as well. So that's at least how we're starting to do it. We're gonna see how it goes. And then of course, the more you vibe code, you're gonna get yourself an OG one. Yeah, I think everybody does. So like what I'm thinking is, so here, check this out. So what I can do is, when I configure them, this is the original Dr. Vibes, right? This machine holds the 12 original Dr. Vibes. I can set the weight. So like the original Dr. Vibe is 26.2%. And then all the other ones are 8.2, except for Dr. Vibe Mad Scientist and Bridge Mine, which are 3.3, and then Dr. Vibe Classic is 1.6. So that's kind of how I have it set up right now. I mean, obviously these weights can change, but yeah. So there will be some rarity, of course. And then we'll have like other machines, right? So this is like the original, and everybody gets one free pull out of this machine. But why are the weights not correlating to the percentages? Because it's about total weight. So like this is 80. So, you know, if you add up all the total weights, right? So total weight is 305. So 80 is 26% of 305, the total weight. Right? So, right? Is that, let's see if that math adds up. I didn't actually check the math. But let's see. So 80 times 100 divided by 305. Oh, that was 3,000. Oh, no, wait, yeah. 80 times 100 divided by 305. 26.22. Yeah, there you go. So if the weight is 80, you get a 26.2% chance. By the total weight, yeah. So like if I want this Dr. Vibe to be higher, like I can make the original like literally a lot higher, right? So I can make it 200 weight. So now he's at a 47%, and all the other ones are 5.9, and then 2.4 for the Mad Scientist and Bridgemind, and 1.2. Like we can just keep bumping this up even more. 500, 69%, and then you get 3 on all the other ones, and then 0.7, and then 1.4. Yeah, he's the most rare, the classic one. And I think it's gonna be more like, I don't know, I'm just trying to think like it would be cool if the not so like pretty one is the rarest one, you know? Yes, pull away. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're making changes.
Web pulls the slot machine.
2 oranges. Hey, don't forget to like the stream, Kaz. How was work today? Alright, let's take a look here now. You wasn't at, oh, you weren't at work? You don't have any Dr. Vibe yet. Click here to get your free Dr. Vibe. And that goes to the gallery. Okay. Okay, let's actually change the verbiage from free Dr. Vibe to just say click here to get a Dr. Vibe. And that should go to the lab. Right now you have it go into /gallery, which doesn't exist. It should go to the lab. Your nostalgia meter, nice. Alright, so now let's see. You don't have any Dr. Vibes, click here. It goes to the lab, which is cool. Alright, here, let's pull our free Dr. Vibe, guys. Let's see which Dr. Vibe we get. Oh wait, before we do that, oh, I am on the robot Dr. Vibe. Alright, we'll work on that later. Companion lab. So these are all the ones in here. This page needs to be changed around, right? But okay, now we're doing like an experiment. Original doctors, free pull available.
Chapo 007 pulls the slot machine.
Here, chap, you got two cherries. Alright, so ready to synthesize? This is the first time we ever doing this. Let's see what happens. power, stability, analyzing vibe signature. I got the original Dr. Vibe! Number 1. Complete. Recent pulls. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that recent pulls is just for me or if it's for everybody. Alright, so now let's go to my profile. Oh no, I should go to inventory here. Oh, there's a bug. Okay, let's see. Inventory, cool. Original Dr. Vibe. Can we click on him? Number 1, your number. 1 surviving, total minted, 0 burned. See all the different animations. They don't seem to work. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure that out. Now, in the desktop app, we need a way to, like, where it says click here to get your Dr. Vibe, we need a way to be able to refresh your inventory. Like, when does the refreshes actually happen?
At Schwib Schweb pulls the slot machine.
Okay, it looks like I got the Dr. Vibe original. Okay, it looks like it's working, but in the inventory for the Dr. Vibe that I have, it doesn't show the little preview. I also want to make sure that when we're refreshing, we're not like downloading all the skins like over and over again. We should really just stage them and then download them if they don't have them. Alright, so the preview for my inventory Dr. Vibe original still is blank. However, I can click on him and equip him, and he shows up just fine on my desktop. What am I coding? We're working on Dr. Vibe, which is this little guy right here that's on my desktop. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, we're working on him and the system for people to download and be able to use him. So this is the app here, all the different doctors that you can have. And basically he's a AI coding companion, so he knows like when you're coding and stuff. Yo, Quad, glad to see Dr. Vibe again. Welcome, PythCon. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm glad to see him too. That fixes API side, but I suspect the real issue is the addition sprite sheet URL and the thumbnail URL are both null in the database. And companion metadata might have them either. Might not. How would I describe the most valuable thing for this project? Well, what do you consider valuable? Like, what is your definition of valuable? Selling point? Well, I'm not selling it, so yeah. It seems like everyone's like always like so focused on like how much are you making, how much are you selling this for, but like not everything's always like that, you know. Yeah, I am starting a business, building a business up, but not everything I do is directly for, you know, cash money. But Dr. Vibe is a community building tool, right? So like, you know, you being here, you downloading Dr. Vibe and enjoying him, like that helps all the bit because, you know, the community grows, and that's what I want to see, is the community growing. So, and it's my pleasure to kind of build it out for the community. Okay, I think you're talking about the companions endpoint. Here's the return from that. When I go to that sprite sheet URL, it actually comes back as not found or can't be reached. Maybe that's part of the problem, is because I'm running this locally and I uploaded these locally to the dev. So I'm not really sure. Like maybe they didn't, the files didn't get uploaded to Railway dev. They're only local dev. But yeah, for fun. What are you working on? Are you a vibe coder? Quad is the most important thing. I would say I'm probably the most valuable thing. Not, I mean, I don't know, that sounds a little conceited to kind of say out loud. But, I mean, let's be honest, like, people are more valuable. Even if it was, you know, I'm a one-man business. So maybe if I was a two-man business, I might not be the most valuable. But let's be honest, though, people are more valuable than software. You know, all day, every day. I think we can agree to that. Come here. I want to move him down, but I gotta turn off the ghost on hover. How come we're just not getting the sprite sheet from like the local file that we downloaded when we pulled in the inventory? I mean, it seems like I can load the skin, or maybe it's just defaulting to the original Dr. Vibe because it can't find a file, maybe?
At Schweb pulls the slot machine.
You're always getting those doubles. Alright, I think we need to set up Cloudflare. the R2 bucket for this. Okay, we gotta set up a couple things. We gotta add the domain to on my other screen, guys. I'm just setting up Cloudflare and my DNS. You know, one of those boring tasks that we have to do. Looks like Namecheap's running really slow though.
At core.dev pulls the slot machine.
Nice try at core.dev. Alright, Cloudflare is now checking the name servers. may only submit a recheck once per hour. Okay. Okay. But while we wait, while we wait. Yeah, I think we made some really good progress today, guys. It'd be really cool if people actually use this app and like we start seeing like real builders in here and stuff like that. I think that'll be really cool. Well, we're about to hit 5 hours on the live stream. It's been a while since I've done a 5-hour stream. I wonder how long it's going to be until Cloudflare determines the DNS records are updated. I think DNS checker. I think it's already up. The DNS is already checked or updated. All right. Oh, it says it's active. Let's see. Is that true? Yes, your domain is now protected by Cloudflare. Well, we just hit 5 hours and 30 seconds, guys. I think I'm gonna call a wrap here, at least for the stream. Probably gonna continue to tidy up and polish the website, and then I think, you know, over the weekend or by the time we stream next time, we'll be able to ship it if it's not shipped already. Mega stream. Yeah, we're on. I think we're on mega stream, not ultra stream status yet. So we're like one step away. But hey, it's been a good week, kind of back and live streaming again, working full time on this kind of stuff. So I really appreciate you guys watching and supporting. Yeah, we're gonna ship Dr. Vibe. If not over the weekend, next stream, 100% for sure. And then we're gonna jump into shipping quad code. That's gonna be the next goal after Dr. Vibe. Yeah, here I'll wait. I'll wait, Kaz, for one more pull, and then we will end it from here. While we're waiting, we'll just take a peek at other pages of the website. Total coding hours. This says 10. That doesn't seem right. 5 commits. 0 vibe points and 0 vibe coins. We gotta figure out that. Nine to 5 coder. That's me now, guys. And I'm a 9 to 5 coder. Inventory. My one companion. All right. Come on, Kaz, we need your thing to come up. You had to do one last pull, didn't you? Oh, there it is.
At Schweb pulls the slot machine.
Nice. Alright, guys, enjoy this. I'll see you in the Discord, alright?
Yeah! Coordination and prop! We never log off! Till I log off, man, we do it! Yeah! Sometimes I sit back and I think about the grind. Every late night session, every line of code design. They said I couldn't build it, said the dream was way too big. But I'm a vibe coder, watch me ship another gig. Quads lab on the rise, yeah, the Discord's getting loud. Friday night we streaming, building for the crowd. From CX on scripts, Tory on the desktop. Independent hustle, never gonna let it stop. Cause Quad H don't quit till I log off. And even when I log off, I'm still
We gotta fix these total messages. That is not how many messages we sent.
We building every day until there's nothing left. Till I log off. Till I log off. Yeah, I'm coding till the wheels fall off. Till I log off. Till I log off. Yeah, I'm coding till the wheels fall off. Till I log off. Starting from the bottom with a terminal in the mic. YouTube grind is real, but every subscriber's hype. Dr. 5 on deck, lab rats in the queue. Got 1,000 ideas and I'm seeing all of them through. They can keep the doubts, so just keep the receipts. Every repo push, there's another fit of seat. Quad's lab is the movement of the moment, get it right. We don't sleep on dreams, we deploy them every night. Cause Quad H don't quit till I log off. And even when I log off, I'm still plotting what comes next. Quad's lab don't stop till the server drops. We building every day until there's nothing left. Till I log off. Till I log off. Yeah, I'm coding till the wheels fall off. Till I log off. Till I log off. Yeah, I'm coding till the wheels fall off. Till I log off. Mr. Greats, nah, I ain't in the conversation yet. But I'm grinding like I'm next. Put your money on the bet. From the chat to the code to the content to the stage. Quad H, writing history on every single page. So when you see me scream,